Duty.
Oh, my chair's all fucked up. I don't feel like my chair.
Banana bread.
I should get my little detective hat.
Wear a monocle.
Even better. This is so fucking good.
Penis!
It tastes better.
That was hella fast, Jammo. Out with the penis already.
10:15.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body,
Hey, then you could be lying as much as you want right now.
You are gay.
You are gay. What smells like blue? How are you doing tonight?
what the fuck? Did it only play one of the sound bites?
No, it's played
Hey.
this one and this one.
What smells like blue?
There you go. See?
There we go. God, you were in fucking quick too, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
one
fucking
second.
god.
one sec, guys.
Okay.
Be right back. Customers just showed up. Oh, hey guys, we're back. Twitch didn't alert me. Oh, seriously, Dojimbo? Selling weed, yeah. I'm selling my mouth, sugar. How you guys doing tonight? That's odd that Twice wouldn't alert you. No, I was green. Okay, I'm back, baby. I still have to catch up on the VOD, but oh well. Dude, Dragomir, you haven't fucking caught up, dude? Oh no.
You're falling behind, darling.
So, what are you guys wearing? Penis!
Peanuts. Peanuts.
There's so many penises.
No, no.
I didn't put a fucking... There's so many goddamn penises, man.
Get naked. Oh, dude. Oh, he totally did it back to you. He's like, get naked. Let me see that sexy fucking body.
Dude, that's 5 penises already in a row. What the fuck? I didn't put a limit on it.
Get naked.
Get naked. Way ahead of you. Then you could be lying as much as you want now, right?
Lie?
I guess so.
Why would I lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you. Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
What am I not paying for?
What am I not paying for you to do now? Get naked, lol. Getting a little rough with me. I figured out how to use an external plugin thing to customize my stream a bit. I have custom alerts for things and a little drawing of me on screen. Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, I'm so proud of you. I can't wait to jump into your stream and check it out.
Did you stream today?
Have you streamed?
You ready?
Yes, my love. I'm ready. I've got my fucking iced coffee and I'm ready to go.
I got my
finished
shoes
streaming
tight.
like 10 minutes
I hope
ago.
I don't get in
Oh,
a fight.
fuck, I fucking missed his stream. He just finished streaming
Hajime's
10
testimony
minutes
is
ago.
clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
There you go.
means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Fuck. There should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would
I know
also
who
be
the
a
killer
lie.
is.
Dude. I need your
I
help.
don't think I can deny that
Well,
possibility.
you just need to pick one.
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
The surveillance
Why
camera.
would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
There you go. No. What bolts do you have? I don't even know what bolts you have.
Damn it!
I'll cycle through again then. You have to read it this time though.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Your movie ticket.
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why? When?
Why
Where?
would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because
wait.
he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were
That one.
imitating the
That one.
movie. No, that's wrong.
That makes sense.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Oh Jesus, I finished streaming like 10 minutes. Oh, god damn it. How'd the stream go, dude? I know who the killer is. Yeah, I know you do, you jackass. Whoa, another council already. Shit. Yeah, dude, you missed like all of Chapter 3. I knew eventually Hajime would be put on the spot at some point. He's been the good boy this whole time. Oh, not surprised MySpace Girl died. Yeah, she hung herself, and Hyoko got her fucking throat slit.
Yeah.
We don't really know
Ibuki
what's going on
died.
yet.
I was actually really sad to find out that Ibuki is dead. I really liked her. I still really like her. I don't know. It's probably my favorite character, and she had to die.
Do not forget to right bumper when shooting. Oh, the slowdown or whatever? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Fuck, I should have caught up. At least the brat died.
At least the brat fucking died.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Why are you drinking my ice cookie?
What is your issue?
Well, it's for my sore throat.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Oh, I'll do it.
What? Well, please don't drink on stream. We're all here to support you, man. Come on.
No, I've just got to link your
Walter, where's that
Discord.
Discord link?
I'm getting on it.
You haven't fucking joined yet? Crikey.
I'm here.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. There you go.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
I was playing hard to get.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Also, Walter, this is an intervention for your drinking problem. Please, get help. You are loved, you drunkie.
Now then,
I just can't
since
live
we
without
know
my
Hajime's
alcohol.
testimony is
What?
reliable.
You're supposed to say I can't
Let
breathe
us
without
move
my
on to
coffee.
the arguments.
Coffee.
Goofy.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Coughing! Yeah, what are you, a mind reader? That's what fucking popped in my head too after I said that.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
Bless you.
Oh, that was an English sneeze.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
No, that's wrong. They couldn't have killed her in 10
What
minutes.
do you mean a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
I'm sort of a psychic.
Same.
What am I thinking right now?
Get naked, Jimbo.
What the fuck, man?
However, to the music venue, right?
New music! Hey, buddy! You
Holy shit.
just arrived just in time.
What's up, dude?
Ha!
Ha, I know, right? You guys are fucking psychic. LMAO. How's new music doing, dude?
How's your evening?
I posted your shit to my Facebook. Oh.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
Doing good?
If they blocked the door
I'm
from
good.
the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Wow, thank you.
Wow. Thank you.
Amazing.
Of course. Yeah, my lesson went well. Indian beats. Sounds like a fighting ring.
It does.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
That's not true. There's a couple of other people, but alright.
Me too?
Hashtag me too. Come on, man.
What the hell? Why is it gonna be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
What's that have to do with anything?
No, they're trying to establish who wasn't where they were supposed to be.
Yeah, but they already talked about how they had to fucking... The killer had to have left.
Keep playing.
At the Jimbo boom.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
That's the question, though. If.
Oh, Dragomir. It might be Akane.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Yeah, but he's not even in the trial.
Hashtag.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Nuh-uh, he says
Please
nuh-uh.
stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Dragomir, nah. You positive? You 100% positive? Who do you guys think is the murderer? Anybody besides Dojimbo have an opinion?
I think it's either Kazuichi or Sonia.
Oh, you do?
I do. Because he's a mechanic, right? And that door was solidified with some weird goo.
I don't know. Nah. Dojimbo to new music. What? New music? You're a psychic. Yeah, exactly. Dojimbo, fuck you. I have opinions and fact, lol.
Yeah, but you can't say them. Don't even. You'll spoil the shit.
Yeah, I can't ask you, because any name you say, I'll be like, oh shit. God damn it.
Yeah, you can't give hints and stuff.
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but... Is that really it?
He says, rude. Fuck you guys, you're rude to me. Well, you know too much. Okay. What was the question?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Oh, there you go.
No, that's wrong.
Sweet.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
That's the thing, though, too, you guys. Like, it doesn't matter if you missed the last fucking episode or two, because it was all just, like, story and collecting evidence and shit.
Yeah,
and
so
running around. Because this goes over every single thing that happened with a fine comb. You know what I mean? If you're gonna fucking... Yeah.
you're gonna catch up quick.
Yeah, you're gonna know more.
Yeah.
From the outside? How?
There's a little less anticipation, and you don't know what the fuck is going on right away, but...
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably... glue, gum, gummy.
Gum? Gummy? Glue? I don't know. Try that one.
Glue?
Yeah. Let's just Let's try it.
If it melts in heat, it would probably be a gummy, right? No?
Try glue.
Crap!
Glove. Yeah.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Fuck, I got some in my eye.
It had a firm gel-like
Are you okay?
chewiness.
Fuck, I
And
hate it when I have
smell
anything in my
workshop
eye. I
chemicals
get
the
really
moment I put
paranoid
it in
now.
my mouth.
Don't rub it. That's the worst thing to do. Like, don't touch your fucking eyes.
It gets bigger when I rub it. I can smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Lady, boy, have I been there.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Rude. Go, Jimbo, you know too much. Where's Big Chungus? Oh, Nekomaru. Akane was man, you missed like 2 or 3.
Yes, he did.
Akane was trying to kill Monokuma.
Yeah, she
And
went full
Monokuma was
crazy.
just about to fucking kill Akane. And Nekomaru stepped in front of the fucking projectile and took the blow. And he basically gave his goodbye I'm dying thing. But Monokuma rushed him away in an ambulance because he's not allowed to kill somebody.
It's against the school
And we
rules.
haven't seen him since, and it's been a long time. And everybody thinks that Nekomaru's dead.
Yeah.
And he's not here. Like, I don't know. Gummy question mark, Well, whenever I get fucking weed gummies and they get a little bit warm, they fucking start melting into some stupid goo, so... It's a goo, and it melted in heat, and it happens to be green. Like, that's... I don't know.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Everything's edible if you're brave enough.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Yeah, fucking Joe kept missing today at basketball or whatever, and I'm just like, man, the secret is you have to eat an NBA Jam card on the Sega Genesis.
And what did he say?
Oh, yeah, the retard noise.
No.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Aww, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
They're gonna think it's us.
We've already determined that it couldn't have been us because we just saw the movie after the murder.
Well, they might think it's us again by being like, well, even though you didn't see the murder, somebody could have told you about it, so...
Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Baton.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That's scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is.
It's the wallpaper. Yeah, it is. Wallpaper.
What the hell?
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Shit. There you go. Hey. No. Oh. Damn it. Come on, E. Where are ya? Oh, fuck. There. Damn it.
What the hell, life?
There.
Holy macaroni!
Nice job, babe.
Oh my Lanta. I wish my roommates wouldn't chew with their mouths open in the loudest way possible. Smack, 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 smack.
Isn't it part of the wallpaper? in
I
the
feel like you're
soundtrack?
gonna kill them one day, man. I really do. You'll be on the class trial soon. Boom was more of a weird way of saying hi. Then I saw your last comment about being a psychic, and just did that forgetting that you played this. Sorry. If I was the one who came off rude, unless it was directed towards Walter, lol. Everything's directed towards me.
I wish the letters spawned slower.
I wish the letter spawned slower. It's driving you nuts, eh? The lag? The lag. Yeah, this skill-based part of the game is like... I was being sarcastic, by the way. She also doesn't stop talking while eating. Talking while eating.
Ooh, that's rude. That's very rude. You should say something.
In
You
the
should
music
pull off
venue
her
store
tit.
track,
Just be like, I
shoot
can't
the black
understand you with your
wallpaper
mouth
that's the
open.
same color as that
That'll
scrap.
make her never do that again.
You should just snot rocket in her mouth.
What is wrong with you? Don't say stuff like that. It's gross.
There was
Ugh,
also a
I
tear
actually...
along the edge of the wallpaper,
I hate
wasn't
that. I hate that so much.
So,
You make me just... Ugh.
You're right.
I give you disco
You
fever.
overlay the scrap that was
give
caught
me
on
a
the
fever.
lighting, tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally
They're
part
like,
of the
Snot
wallpaper.
Rockets is awesome band name, bro.
Dojimbo,
What?
wow. Dragomir, LMAO, new music, lol. Dojimbo, lol. Snot Rocket's an awesome band name.
Damn it.
Yeah. New music just came. Mel loves it.
No, I really don't. I hate it when he does stuff like that. He'll say some of the nastiest things, and holy fuck. It's just gross. Like, why? Why?
The letter?
Yeah, the letter.
We're in accordance.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answers should become clear.
They wrapped her up
Alright,
in
let's
it.
give this a try.
I wonder if they wrapped her up in it, and that's why it came off.
Logic dive. Oh yeah.
I forgot how to do this, babe.
Me too.
Just try to find the path, I guess, and don't forget to jump. And you
If
can
I
slow
knock
down.
out your mom and I suck off your dad, would you still love me anyway?
Oh no, what happened?
I
Did you
fail.
pick-
What?
Oh, I thought you picked the wrong path. Because it, like, asks you questions, right? I think this one does. Oh, nice. Question 1.
Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? He was hidden.
Yeah.
Oh, suddenly appear at the crime scene? It would have been brought there, right?
Yeah.
It had to be brought there because it wasn't in plain sight. No, that's wrong. Okay, then.
And so it was hidden in the fucking wallpaper.
Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? At the crime scene, she's fucking wrapped up in the main room, indicating that she was fucking hidden inside of the storage room and had to be brought to the crime scene.
Unless she was already at the crime scene, hidden in the wallpaper.
You're not understanding me.
Yeah, I'm not. You think that she was killed in the hospital?
I don't know where she was killed, but she was obviously hidden in the storage room where the wallpaper is and had to be brought into the main fucking area to be taped up.
Unless she was already on the beam and wrapped around the wallpaper, and that's why a piece fell off. She was already on the beam. We just didn't see it at first.
Could be. What did the killer use to hide her body?
Wallpaper.
Not the curtain?
Maybe. I don't know.
Why aren't you guys sending nudes? Softer up, asshole. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar, they formed a wall.
It covered
Covered
the
the
pillar.
pillar, like you
Yeah,
just said?
Yeah. Let's see if I'm right.
See if you're Fergalicious. She's Fergalicious, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's it.
That was stressful.
It's all coming together.
Oh, Mitsubishi. Oh, God.
I got it.
Now,
Hyoko's
the
body was
Scarlet
hidden
Letter?
before we
Question
found
mark. Nice snowboard part, right? Dude, there's so many different things to this class trial.
I really like that they added a lot of new elements to the class trial. Like they made
It's
it
good
more
to break it up,
exciting.
yeah. There's like, yeah, there's rhythm sections. There's like a couple different things.
There's the truth bullets.
Some of them are really annoying. Some of them are really interesting.
Well, the Hangman's Gambit. Like, there's so many different little things to, like, make you think about the case itself. I really like this game. I would confirm.
Mom,
that you
Dad,
guys-
please stop fighting. Let's take this outside.
Oh, yeah, let's
Bum,
check this
bum,
out.
bum, 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 hold on. You got a fucking eyelash right on your cheek.
Right? Will you blow on it and make a wish?
See? That would have caused irreversible damage.
Yep. Thanks, babe. I like the way you always look out for me.
Now I'll only punch you twice instead of 3 times.
Thanks, babe.
I would confirm, but you guys want me not to spoil. Yeah, no. No, let us fail. We are failures. We are shit. We are garbage.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up.
You're
a
way
hidden
too hyper.
body.
You haven't even really had much coffee. No more coffee for you.
Kohiwai kagurasu.
Nah. Nah.
This dill face sharing fucking hot bean soup. Although I guess it's iced bean soup today.
Yeah.
Maybe I like a iced bean soup. Good news, everybody. It's tomato soup served ice cold.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
That makes sense.
What? They hid the pillar?
I'm gonna hide your pillar in a minute, young man.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar,
Wow.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyogo's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Penis.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Snot rocket at the eyelash. New music says, "Oh,
You're gross. You both are just gross.
I'm not gross. I am a lady.
Oh, you're a lady.
I'm a lady."
You're something.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyogo's body, and they peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
It was you, wasn't it, McMuffin?
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, but why go through all that trouble, though? What's the point? Why go to the trouble of hiding her body? Why?
Yeah.
I don't understand. What's the point?
That is a good point. What the actual?
What were you trying to do?
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Oh yeah, another thing that I should bring up to you guys is Monokuma made a movie and it was fucking awesome. And so 3 people died in the movie.
Okay, so it was based on The Wizard of Oz.
Alright, I'm gonna heat up coffee while she rambles.
Okay, so you had Akane as the courage, the lion with the courage, and she was killed with arrows, apparently. You had, fuck. I forgot the names. You had the girl, the blonde girl with no heart, and then you had, what was the other one? Ibuki, but what was her thing? I forgot her thing. I think it's something to do with her brain. Like, it could be manipulated. I think that's what it was. And by the end of this movie or whatever, Monokuma basically fucking took over the old people's homes. That was the end of the story. But each one of them was killed by something. And there were supposed to be 3 murders. But because in this game, you're only allowed to kill 2 people, only 2 people were killed. So I don't know what Akane has to do with it. Spoiler, everyone dies at the end. Ha 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 ha. JK, JK, JK. So apparently everyone dies, so Jimbo gave it away. Everyone will die eventually. Right? Really strange. I don't know what Akane has to do with it. Not me, though.
Oh, Canada. Ow. Our home on native land. What are you doing?
I want to just Google something.
I want to see Two Girls, One Cup.
No,
All you have to do is ask.
I just want to like find a way to describe his movie.
Erotic. Basically, 3 people fucking died, and then the killer was going to kill 3 people.
What?
But Monokuma interrupted and said, no, from now on I'm making that a rule so that you can only kill up to 2 people at maximum. That's why only 1 person got hung and the other person got their fucking throat slit. Everyone will die eventually. Spoiler alert, everyone dies at the end. JK, JK. New music's got his monocle on. Not me, though. Well, that's the harsh reality of life.
Okay, I'm just gonna rewatch this movie.
Why don't you have Ralph Wiggum sing the Canadian National Anthem for your channel rewards? Dude, that's actually really funny. Fuck. Don't tempt me, man. Don't tempt me. Oh, Canada. Our home on native land.
Okay, so here's... Sorry, I'm just gonna...
Motherfucker.
I just want to just basically
Pajamo.
watch.
Ring, 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 banana bread.
Okay,
Do it,
so
please, Walter. Really?
Monami was the one who was missing the brain, and he recommended that she would commit suicide. So then Monami, the scarecrow, hung herself. He also met Monami the lion, who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. And that was supposed to be Akane, because she lost her courage, right? And she was crying. And then he also met Monami the Tin Man, who was missing a heart, so he sliced her into lumps of iron. So that would have been the blonde girl who got her throat slit.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Oh my god.
It's so weird. Okay. Sorry.
Oh.
What?
I spilled coffee all over my phone. That's why everything I touched was doing something different. I'm like, this phone is fucking busted. Here we go. Fuck, this song is a mallet? Dude, I saw the coolest mallet today, and this lady's just like, I don't remember what she said, but I'm like, I'm gonna use this thing right on my fucking nuts. Or, what did I say?
Your crotch.
Oh, yeah. I was looking at this giant wooden mallet that had spikes on it or whatever, and I looked at her and I'm like, I'm gonna use this on my crotch. Dead silence.
I laughed really hard, though.
Yeah, but like, how are you dead silent when somebody says that?
She said that we could use it on you, like basically insulting him. She was trying to insult him. And then he like looked at her and he's just like, well, I guess we could use this on my crotch. And he's like, yeah, I think that's a good idea. And I laughed so hard. And then like the look she gave him was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I wish I had a giant mallet to fly my roommates like Tom and Jerry, right? Banger? Yeah, probably. Probably banger.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
We can't make a comeback, just make it awkward. Always works. Well, I was just like picking it up and like fucking twirling it around and shit.
I told him. I said,
And she's just like, yeah, Melissa's like, oh, we don't need that. And then the lady's just like, oh, well, we could use that on you. And I was just like, well, I was thinking of using it on my crotch. And it was just dead silent.
I was laughing the second he said it. I find him so funny. Most days.
Sometimes.
Most days.
Other times she's like, shut up.
Hey, don't poke put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie. I should be able to explain that now.
I think it's to mix up the killing order.
I see.
The reason
Good
the
call,
killer
Bert.
imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
I smart.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
This guy's on a different fucking realm.
I know.
Jerk!
What a
Oh,
joke.
see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
An even bigger jerk.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How
Oh, whoa.
light. Your words are so light as the silk's feather.
Hey, Med, how's it going, buddy?
Hi, Med. I hope you're having a good evening.
Med's playing Mrs. Pac-Man. No way. Hey, Elegos88. How's it going, buddy?
Hello, Alagos. Welcome in. Oh, goof, guys.
Wild Arms. Case 03. Yeah, dude. Yeah. We would have been almost done last night, but our internet fucked up, so now we're doing it today.
Oh, you got a new personal best. Nice.
Oh, you got a new personal best for Miss Pac-Man. Nice, dude. What's your score at?
Oh, congratulations. So proud of you.
How about you, Elegos? How's your day today?
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost,
33K.
you claim Ibuki's
Nice,
feet
good
were
job.
touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
You claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Oh, that's easy.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
133,000 points? Jesus fuck, dude. How long were you playing for to get that many points?
Alagos says could have been better.
Could have been better, could have been worse. Yeah, sounds like life, eh?
Aw, what happened?
Just a mediocre day, I'm guessing.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
I'll send you nudes. That should brighten everything up.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed.
Well, her feet were touching the floor because of the blood on her shoes. Blood on the soles.
Blood on the dance floor.
When Hiyoko
Car
died,
broke down on my way home from work. Oh, you're joking.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Yeah, there, baby.
I am telling you to present your
That
evidence.
didn't work? Weird.
Okay, fine.
Did you see her
Maybe-
walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
There you go.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Consent.
Objection!
Car problems is my middle name.
Just as
Oh, for
Sonia said,
fuck's sakes.
Ibuki
Everybody
stepped
has
on
car
something.
problems.
Car broke down on the way home from work. Jesus, fuck, that is so annoying. Sorry to hear that, dude. Did you get it all fixed up, or is it like a big problem?
Oh, I hope it's not too expensive.
Oof. I streamed for about 4 hours to get it. However, 100,000 plus run takes like 15 minutes. Dude, that's a long run of Pac-Man without dying. Shit. Car Problems is my middle name. Rebecca's my middle name. Feel ya, bro? Recently had to take the car to the shop last week. It broke down. Objection! Yeah. Fucking mind reader. I don't know if I yelled that or not. That's what I was thinking.
Hearsay.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
That's correct.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Also correct.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice
Oh,
on her
maybe
neck.
not, though. It
And she
could have
died
been...
almost instantly, right?
I don't think so. I don't think it's Hiyoko's blood. I think the killer was injured, and that's why they wiped the blood off of the stage. That's an injured
Oh,
person.
yeah.
So Ibuki stepped in their blood, and that's why they tried to clean it up.
Could be. I don't know.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
I'll find out how bad
What?
tomorrow, but when I sent
Oh.
photos to my mechanic, he said it should be an easy fix. He's a trustworthy guy. Oh, that's good.
Trustworthy mechanic.
That's hard to find, so that's good.
Ah. Got my fingers crossed it isn't something shitty, dude. Fuck.
Yeah.
Vehicles can be so infuriating.
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Oh, not this fuck ass. Oh, it's one of these.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb.
I'm gonna need your help for this.
Okay, I got you.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I have no idea what this man is saying.
People anonymous?
Rebuttal showdown. Okay. Rope use, stepladder, candles, smudge on floor. Smudge on floor.
Could be.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about one. Did you see a nice nightmare?
I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter.
Yeah,
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible!
keep going.
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on... You
There.
can't step on blood that was never there.
Smudge on the floor? I should shoot it at there?
Yeah,
Nice
you
nightmare.
need to shoot it at that.
I'm just so busy slashing, but yeah. Oh.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no
There.
blood on the floor.
Through those words!
There we go.
You need to trust me.
That's not it. The reason
I
there was no
did,
blood
you
on the floor is because
fucking
the killer
asshole.
walked away afterward.
Jesus. Mechanics are our heroes. Yeah. After the storm, the sun comes out, dude.
That's true. There's always a silver lining.
Fuck. Sometimes. Thanks. Best mechanic ever is YouTube and a socket. Get your hands dirty and buy from Rock Auto.
You know what? I've seen some really good mechanics on YouTube who are really trustworthy, and they teach you a lot of shit.
Genie's done, like, everything under the fucking sun himself, so... Dragomir, why is this prick so obsessed with shutting down Hajime? Must be guilty of something. Yeah, guilty of being ultra mecha death fuckable, am I right, boys and girls? So instead of Wild Arms, I've been working on my Lego Millennium Falcon as a relaxing cooldown tonight. Fuck!
Dude, send me pictures. Are you in our Discord?
I'm so jealous, dude.
I really, really want to see that.
I want one so bad. Don't trust a person who mimics multiple accents.
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Simple hand tools and buy from the States saved me hundreds. Oh, a lot of these people are from the States, dude.
So Jimbo, he's so funny. What's
Ready?
No.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do.
What's the Discord link? Oh my god, I'll send it to you. 1 second.
Blood was wiped away.
Just copy and paste from the chat.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, I reload the chat all the time.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but...
Well, off to Amazon to find a Millennium Falcon. Meat spins, nice, dude. Oh my god. Me and my buddy sat there and watched thousands of fucking spins before we're like, ah, fuck it. That's so awesome. What's the Discord link? Dojimbo, ha! Perfect. Rock Auto Man has been half or a third the cost of local auto parts stores. Yeah, that's because the stores have, like, overhead and shit that they have to do, right?
Yeah.
Even after shipping and import. Even after shipping and import. What the fuck?
What
oh my
the
god.
Fuck? That's bullshit.
You ready?
Yeah.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating.
Duh.
So I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Oh shit. Bitter's in. Hey, dude.
Oh, hi, Bitter. How are you?
Wow, I fucked that up. There we go.
Posted the latest photos in the tab. Oh, I can't wait to see it. I'm really, really excited.
I'm here. Is Rachel okay? Is she ever?
Who's Rachel?
I have no idea. Dead serious, man. Like suspension, the front set at Napa, for example, is $200 for one side. Rock Auto is $300 for front and back, and that's after shipping with duty fees included. Fuck. That's smart. Posted the latest in the photos tab. Fuck yeah, okay, cool, dude.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm very, very excited to
Bitter's
see it.
playing art. Sup? Oh man, we're probably halfway through the third class trial right now. There was like a fucking murder and a possible suicide. This shit's getting crazy. How's your day today, man? What are you wearing?
And who's Rochelle?
Yeah.
Fine then. But
I thought
regardless
Sega
of
Fan
good
said that
or
was his
evil,
middle name.
There's no deceit in
No, dude, I said
upholding
Rebecca.
one's convictions.
You've been listening that long? Awesome.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Yeah, back off, Dilf.
Now then, let us resume our debate. Now then, let us resume our debate.
Let us masturbate with insects.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Laugh? Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Why me?
Nagito, what do you mean?
Pretty
If the
good. I
victim
think
actually
you
committed
guys are going to
suicide.
force me to actually do a new stream if
What?
you keep sharing my channel.
It's pretty good. I think you guys are going to force me to actually do a new stream if you keep sharing my channel. Of course, man. Yeah. I shout out
love
everybody
you.
who comments. Yeah, you're like the first person that I actually met on fucking Twitch, too.
You're fucking hilarious, and you have good shit. You have a really good personality. We really
You were just like
enjoy you.
standing in front of a backdrop that looked like the original Dragon Quest game.
Yeah.
And you were just like screaming in Japanese, and I was just like, holy fuck.
Yeah, he's like, babe, you have to watch this
And
guy.
you were playing Donkey Kong Country, I was like, holy shit, this guy's awesome.
Yeah, you're pretty hilarious. I love your personality. Actually,
Well,
like a lot of people
I mean,
in this.
I understand Hyoko's dead, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Yeah, exactly. We met so many fucking cool people.
Yeah, like everybody in our stream is some of the coolest people I have ever met.
Drag me. So Ibuki could have killed Brat and then offed herself. That'd be similar to my notion on a previous stream where a dead person would have been the target from beyond the grave. I say without knowing anything. You could be right, dude. You could be.
Yeah, but then again, she was like really confused, and she asked if she could do anything to help you. Remember, like she was like, "Is there anything that you want me to do? I'm really
Somebody
bored."
could have told her to kill Hyoko, and then she killed herself when the sickness went away because she couldn't stand what she did.
Yeah, that's what I think might have happened.
Bet you wish you had a beard to pull on as you ponder life.
Yeah, it's not fair.
You can have mine. No, Jimbo, except me. You guys use me as a punching bag. I use you as a fleshlight. Jimbo's fantastic. Twitch has an awesome community. Best part of Twitch, period. Yeah, periods
Yeah.
are cool, dude. Oh, we're on different wavelengths here. Yeah, I've met all sorts of really cool people. It's very rare that you run into a shithead. Well, for me, anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever run into somebody who's negative or unkind. Most people on Twitch seem to be very open-minded, very sweet.
Yeah, and I mean, when people jump in here and see, like hear me scream "chicks with dicks" and like leave right away, I mean, it's probably for their own good, right? Like, I don't want to have to walk on eggshells and not be myself and be afraid of like pissing people off. Like, that's not fun, right? You want to be allowed to be yourself and be around like-minded people.
A second font. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
If it wasn't for Twitch during the pandemic and lockdown, I'd be extra depressed. I agree with that. Like, we started Twitch because of the lockdown, I think.
I started Twitch because people have been telling me to for a decade, and I finally got good internet last year. Yeah. I wish I'd started a decade ago, but then I probably wouldn't know you guys, right? I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Oh,
After
that's
Hajime
true.
saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
duh. Wow, we're all retarded.
Then she was alive.
You two are crazy.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
No, that's wrong.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
No.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Yeah.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Yeah, because the
Her
ladder
body
was
would have
knocked
been
over when
defenseless
we
in
got
that
there.
state.
There's no way that
If
she
anyone
wasn't
touched her,
alive.
that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Well, I'm gonna pass out. Good night, Dojimbo. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Same here to Bitter Epic. Nice, dude. I'm gonna go pass out. Okay, I'm gonna shout out Dojimbo again. He's awesome, and he gets naked on stream. It's fucking sweet. Students told me to stream my playing on Twitch, and the shutdown was definitely what helped me try it out.
Well, I'm glad that you did it. Because
Yeah,
you're
dude.
fucking great. Like,
I listened to your
really
band again
cool.
today. Your old band again today. Talk to you later, Dojimbo.
See you later. Have a good night.
Have a nice wank.
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw?
Because we didn't actually see somebody get hung. We saw somebody go up the ladder and then the lights go out.
Huh? Yeah.
Right?
According to
Like
that
right
video
here.
you saw,
And her nails
Ibuki
aren't
was hurting
black.
herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
There's no blood on this ladder. Like, something is wrong.
I'm gonna climb a stepladder in a minute.
I posted my completed Lego Batmobile as well. Awesome! That is so cool. I can't wait to see it. Sorry.
There it is. That was loud. Awesome. Yeah, dude. Legos, I love building blocks, man. I don't know if you can look at old shit that was posted when you join somebody's Discord, can you?
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
It's
okay.
always there.
Yeah, I have some of the building blocks that I fucking imported from Japan posted. I only posted a couple. They're not as cool, but they're interesting if you're into that. I missed my Batmobile toy from the 90s cartoon. The one that's very long, has fins on the back, and one big turbo exhaust thing.
Oh, my brother had the same one. Those things are sick.
Sweet. Man, I bought so much Japanese building block shit that I actually got sick of building fucking stuff, dude.
I really like Lego.
My arcade cabinet has, like, sealed fucking packages of Lego in it still that I haven't even gotten to yet.
Yeah.
They're not Lego, it's like Sembo and LOZ and some other companies.
You gave me a Lego set too that I haven't built yet.
Really?
Yeah.
You ready?
We had a really good one as kids, like the huge pirate ships. You like the fucking pirate ship
I
Legos?
love pirate Legos, dude. I loved them so much. I love them. I love them. Pirate Legos were my fucking favorite.
Look at the passion in his face. He's so cute.
Always loved putting together Legos with my niece.
Yeah, fucking Lego's the best.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
I love pirate
That's what I was
ships in a
thinking,
bottle.
too.
Yeah,
What?
somebody definitely forced her to
I love
do
the pirate ships in bottles. They're just ships. I've never built a fucking pirate ship in a bottle.
I would really like to do that. I think those are really cool. I don't know what it is, but I really, really like them.
I think it'd be cool to watch like Michael J. Fox try and do one.
Forrest? Perhaps they used
Give me that
hypnotism or
look.
something?
Hypnotism.
Yeah,
I don't
she
know
wasn't
anything
herself.
about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that
Oh,
the
no.
killer did
Oh, okay.
something.
Our internet just hicked up, but it didn't kick us out. Fucking scary. I hate this shitty internet. I can't fucking wait for something decent. Legos have always been my calm activity. It's so peaceful. I agree, dude.
I like getting really big sets for like Christmas or my birthday. Like I love just like big ass sets and then putting them together that day. I have like so many Disney sets, it's insane.
Yeah, I usually buy her Lego shit for holidays.
Yeah. I have like a whole bunch of safari ones, like it's crazy. I really like the jungle Lego. It's so cute.
You want to do a little bit of this?
What's that?
Oh, just like advance the story a little bit.
Sure.
Lego's always been my calling activity.
So, an alibi.
I don't know who the fuck killed somebody.
Our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw
It
it
was
at the
before the
hospital,
morning announcement.
right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Make your argument? Fuck.
Okay. Sonia's
What's
account.
Mikan's account? Fuyukiho.
Mikan was
You
in
can
our
exclude
bed.
the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right
This is gonna be a
before
hard
the
one.
morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
Okay, Sonia's account. Hyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. Okay. That could be it then, eh?
I think it was.
Fuyuhiko. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Ave, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. She met up with Fuyuhiko.
She was in our bed.
And Fuyuhiko was with Mikan, and they were only separated for a very short time.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be.
My own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those
He was hanging
afflicted
out
by the disease,
Mikan, right?
if nobody has an alibi, then
There you go, Mikan.
Operation
Okay.
Destroy the
Shit,
Weakest
sorry.
Alibi has failed.
Hold on.
We
Person
can
who
exclude
doesn't-
the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the
So I
morning
should shoot
announcement,
Mikan at something?
I think
I was
so.
totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has
There.
an alibi, then
Oh, damn.
Oh, what? Did I make a mistake? I believe I'm not mistaken when I say that nobody has an alibi. Also, if you have a rebuttal to me, nobody has an alibi? Well, I was with Mikan the entire time, so...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
That one?
I think everyone
I
at the
don't know.
motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong.
There we go. Thank fuck.
Okay, what did Bitter say? Any Emperor New Groove set? No, I haven't been able to find one yet.
Emperor's New Groove set, eh?
That would be sweet.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I haven't been paying attention too much. I think my phone is back to normal. Can see the chat.
Oh, finally.
Oh? You couldn't see the chat for a moment? By the way, it is funny the number of people who visit my channel and scream, why don't you have more followers when you're this good?
That's what you said to him the first time you met him.
Yeah, dude. That's because I don't understand, man. Everything you do is, like, so professional.
And hilarious. Your personality is awesome.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
That'll hold up in court. Oh, wait, it is.
Yeah.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Yeah, it's better if we do. So who doesn't have an alibi? Sonia?
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway. Do you think it's Kazuichi?
Who's that?
The mechanic.
I...
He says, oh yeah, this thing doesn't have the ability to record.
Oh, maybe. Maybe he's lying to us. I never thought of that. He could be lying to us. And he could also be injured, and it could be his blood. I don't know.
So it's inevitable.
And he could be
that
hiding
an
that
alibi
fact.
for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
Hey, Bomb, I'm gonna message you something not so juicy, actually pretty shitty. Oh, okay, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, God, please don't be your toilet.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
What? Really?
The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? Oh, shit, we're halfway.
I'm
Already?
suspended.
That was hella quick.
I'm gonna go get a blanket. I'm cold.
You're cold?
I'm cold.
Bruh.
I know.
Alright.
Oh, there it is.
It's still 17 degrees. Mousetrap! Dude, I don't think I've ever actually played Mousetrap.
I've always really wanted to play.
I always felt like it would be a fucking it'd be like a monumental task to set it up, and then it would be like interesting for 10 seconds and then be done. You know? Night Trap, there you go. I didn't mind Night Trap, I thought it was interesting.
I've never played that either.
Stop it!
Can you read it?
Stop it. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls.
Michael Costimus love moss balls. And here's some chance time.
Oh, what? What's that?
Now then, Mon Ami's appeal time starts now.
Appeal time?
Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a redheaded stepchild who's boss.
That's like 99% your fault.
While you are whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeals simple. About 30,000 words or so.
That's too long. It'll just be boring. It'll be a boring appeal.
Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then... I'm Usami Magical Miracle Girl. Usami, I am itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Yeah, I guess we'll save. Any of you guys play through Night Trap before?
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
Tell me why.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
I played it on the Sega CD originally, and then again on the Switch. Nice.
And I just watched someone else play it or review it. I'm gonna watch a review on that.
No, I just watched someone play or review it.
I need to get comfy.
Yeah, I played a ton of it on the Sega CD too. I was going for a complete Sega CD library. I was very close. I had all the heavy hitters out of the way. And the reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Yes,
that
it
rule
is.
is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Why is he freaking out?
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
She walked in on the plan.
Who?
Hyoko. Hyoko walked in on the plan because she went in to like tie her bow.
Oh.
So it was an accident that she got murdered. She wasn't part of the actual plan.
Okay, I see.
That's what I think anyways.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Sonia.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music
So,
venue?
You're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My four dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Devas.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out no matter the cost.
Sonia's account.
Yeah. It's not
shit.
there? Hotel room key?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it,
Yeah, that'll be the only...
maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
What? I need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music venue first.
Oh, that was it?
She
Okay.
went to go for the full body mirror so that she could tie up our kimono.
Okay, hold on.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No, because that would be her hotel room key. Would
Maybe
show
she
that.
got abducted
There.
by the killer.
Oh, damn it.
Crap!
What do you mean there's no doubt that the killer abducted her? She had her key with her.
Why did Hiyoko go to the
We just gotta find out where to shoot it, I guess.
Okay,
There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned
There.
her.
damn it.
Fuck me.
We're just gonna try them all. I don't care.
Crap!
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Yeah, give it some more time. We're gonna need
If
it.
that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the
It's not
killer.
that one either.
No, maybe. She went of her own
There.
free will.
Agree? There.
I agree with that.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Alice is in.
Oh, hey, Allison. How you doing?
How's your evening?
Nothing yet. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, hey, Alex. What's up, man?
What's up, Alex? How you doing tonight?
You guys came at a pretty interesting part. I hope your guys' day was good.
I'm alright, just having a Cobb salad.
Cobb.
What's a Cobb salad? I'm good.
Hiyoko locked
On a
herself in
bus.
her room because she was
On bus
overly
watching.
cautious of the despair disease, you know?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair
I
disease.
don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Sega fan on the go. Yeah, no shit, hey, dude. A Cobb salad. Keep me entertained.
Oh, I think she means a chop salad.
So pork? Don't fart and piss off the Scots. Oh yeah, dude, that was so funny. Chopped salad, greens, tomato, crisp bacon, fried chicken breast, hard-boiled eggs, avocado, chives, blue cheese, and red wine vinaigrette. All of that sounds amazing, except for the blue cheese.
Yeah, like it's just a huge fucking salad.
Oh, that sounds so good. Cobb salads are tasty, if I remember. Bitter? I think you're 100% correct, dude. OMG, Alice, that sounds amazing. It really does.
It's so healthy.
Cobb salads are a thing you get at salad restaurants. Fuck, I want that. Like, seriously, I'm drooling. That's the way to eat salad. You love blue cheese. Holy shit.
Oh my. That's something interesting.
Unfortunately, to me, it tastes like and smells like vomit, so I can't.
Yeah, I don't, I have to pour it for, like, the restaurant. Like, we have to make it in portion cups, and I don't like the smell of blue cheese.
Yeah.
It's not my thing.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Ranch is disgusting.
At the time,
I don't like
you were the
ranch
one who
either. I'm
actually
not
took out
really
the
a
key,
huge,
right?
like...
Then something like that.
Salad dressing type person. I don't mind, like, actual vinegar.
I like ranch. I don't mind ranch at all. I like ranch and Caesar. I love it. That's good. I wish I loved it.
Yeah, I like more of, like, a vinaigrette or just vinegar. That's fine.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that. Oh, wait. Who took out the key?
At the time... We asked her to do it.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Are you saying
another one
my
of this.
gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Oh, fuck.
That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Oh, man, that's so many.
Hiyoko.
What were we just talking about?
Sonia's account. Sonia's account will be the one.
Was
I had a
locked inside
chicken
her room,
Caesar
right?
salad
She
for lunch.
definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Oh, fuck.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely
Not
got
Nikon?
abducted or something.
Or the surveillance
The killer
monitor?
forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Not Fuyuhiko's account?
Forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak looking.
Sonia's?
And that's why
Yeah.
the killer targeted her.
Advance.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh, fuck.
Crap!
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
She thought that's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Try Sonia's account on the second one, maybe.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Okay, what'd you...
I said try getting it on the second one with Sonia's account.
Crap!
Because Sonia told her to do
Try
it.
remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
She fought the
There.
killer.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Sweet, thank God.
Oh, well, you got somebody else in too.
Penis! Sonic class ride, 1025, cool.
Welcome in. Hi.
Fuck, good name, dude.
I'm following you right now.
Sonic Last Riot 1025. They're playing retro. Okay, where are we at anyway? Ranch is disgusting. I love it. I want to go to a Japanese festival with a girl wearing a kimono. Sounds so romantic. Those kimonos look fucking really, really comfortable, don't they?
They're really expensive. Like, a real kimono is incredibly expensive, and it's really hard to put on by yourself.
Oh, that's annoying. I had a chicken Caesar salad for lunch. That sounds fucking great, Elegos. I want that. Green Goddess and Mediterranean are my favorite dressings. Green Goddess.
I've never had it. What is that like?
Yeah, I've never heard of Green Goddess before.
Like, is it like a vinaigrette, or is it like a creamy, milky one? Like,
I had a salad with rabbit meat and squirrel. They serve it down at the restaurant by my house. Seriously? Are you serious? So sometimes I'm fond of honey mustard and Thousand Island. Honey mustard's okay. I don't think I've ever tried it on a salad before. That doesn't sound bad, though. Hey, don't hurt her. Dragomir. That's awesome. He's so overprotective. Dude, she's gonna die at some point. There's no way in hell she isn't. Money mustard? Yes, that's what they call gray poop on? Gray poop. Is that like bad shit with salad? That sounds scrumptious. Song Classic. Look at these rockstar Sega streamers making Sega very proud. Fuck yeah, dude. I've always been a big Sega fan.
yeah, we are.
They're playing retro. Lasso that. I like games like this in Phoenix Wright. I actually just bought the Ace Attorney games. I've never played them before, but
I really want to play them now. Like, Walter and I heard somebody talking about it the other night, and I'm super excited. I want to play that so bad.
yeah, I bought the compilation. Good evening, everyone. Bed soon for me, but had to send some hype and support. P.S. Love the background. Thanks, dude. This is like the comfiest fucking blanket in the history of time. It is so, so, so comfortable.
I bought it for him for his birthday. I saw it and I was like, he has to have this.
Anyone know of any more that are like this in Phoenix Wright? Yeah, man, actually. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors is really good. Virtue's Last Reward, Zero Time Dilemma, AI Somnium Files, World End Syndrome, Doki Doki Literature Club. There's so many that are really, really good, dude. Message me on Facebook or some shit, dude. I'll snap some photos of my collection and send them over to you. Great, Ace Attorney on Switch is really good.
I really, really want to play that.
Yeah.
Like,
I love these fucking point-and-click murder mystery games. They're so much fun.
I really like the court feeling. I don't know. I love to argue, so this is like the game for me.
Hey, Sonic Last Riot, what's your favorite Sega console? My Goblin Slayer blanket is really soft, too.
Send me a picture of it.
That sounds cool. Fuck yeah.
I like soft things. I'm a textures person. I like to touch things that are really soft. Doki Doki is a very interesting game. Walter and I really need to play that.
Okay. Doki Doki is a very interesting game. Yeah, dude, that's what I've heard. I've heard it's fucking bananas. I can't wait to go through it. Okay, the reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
Hey!
That is why
What smells like glue?
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
Well, it smells like blue. Alex. Man, I fucking love that thing.
Me too.
She went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hey, Dragomir, you wanking or what?
Did you hear that? She's ready.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
That's right.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Yeah. I'm ready to. Yo, let's do that third thing, right? Blue cheese, sardine, hot sauce, olive sandwich. Mother of fuck, that sounds atrocious, dude.
No, that sounds really bad.
I would have to say Dreamcast. Really had a great lineup, and damn shame what happened to it. From out of the box, online gameplay, it's so easy to set up.
I really like the Dreamcast too.
I owned a complete North American set, all 249 titles.
Yeah, we played the shit out of that.
Yeah, dude, that was fun. I really like the shoot 'em ups. I wish there were more JRPGs on the system, though. What are your favorite Dreamcast games? I like Seaman.
I like Seaman.
Dude, playing through Seaman was so much fucking fun. Oh my god. I feel like I want to scoop my eyeballs out of my skull with a spoon. They hurt sometimes. You really need to get that surgery, dude. Kazuichi knows what's up, says Dragomir. It tastes damn good.
Leonard knew what was
I don't
up.
think I'd be able to eat that sandwich, dude.
Yeah, I would not try it. I'm sorry. I don't really like sardines. I don't like things that are hot. It's not for me.
Desmond, this is the longest meat and fuck game ever. It is, isn't it, dude? How you doing today, Desmond?
Hello, Des.
Hello, Governor.
How are you?
You taste like sunshine dust.
Hello, sunshine.
I knew she would go there. There's no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Sonic
Do you
Adventure
want
1
me
and
to
2.
incinerate your clothes? Perhaps
Oh, the
I
Sonic
could do
Adventure
that
games.
while you're wearing
Jet Grinder Radio, Shenmue, Power Stone. I tried to get into Power Stone. It's not really my jam. It's kind of like, it reminded me of Smash Bros. A bit. But yeah, dude, Jet Grinder Radio is so fucking good. I love that game. So much style. Shenmue, I didn't get too far in. I bought the remasters on the PS4. I need to go through those at some point. I really liked Mars Matrix and Giga Wing, Cannon Spike. Skies of Arcadia is awesome. Grandia 2 was fantastic. Elemental Gimmick Gear was a lot of fun. Crazy Taxi.
That's my favorite.
Yeah, Crazy Taxi. You gotta have that.
Can't have a Dreamcast and not own that.
I'm quite alright. How are you guys? Good, dude.
We're alive.
I'm doing fine. I'm
yeah,
alive.
I think, like, Crazy Taxi was one of the first games you got me to play, and I really, really enjoyed that. But there was a whole bunch of racing games that we played, too, that was really fun.
Oh, yeah. Metropolis Street Racer was fucking infuriating.
Yeah.
It was so hard to grind all those fucking points out.
Yeah.
You want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
I've already looked.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
I think so.
Coincidence?
She wasn't supposed to be there.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
No, her kimono was in a bow, so she didn't, like, walk in on it, but she could have walked in on it afterwards, as it was happening. So she was already in the venue by the time the killer had come in with Ibuki.
It made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
I started replaying Manhunt. I feel like you'd be into it. Yeah, dude, I remember you telling me that before. I believe that was you who said that I would really like that series. Or game.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Oh, yeah. Because Kazuichi said shut up forever.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Yeah, we do. So talk.
What do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Yeah, we know.
What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene,
The second one is questionable, but the first has a pleasant stank. Okay. That makes sense. I remember you saying that as well, dude. Detectives owning it yet and stopping evil yet cute bear boy. How you doing tonight? Oh, you're at work, hey, Ultima CJ?
Hi, Ultimate CJ. Told you it was a suicide.
Check out Ultima CJ. They're playing Doom and Destiny.
How's the work
He was
going?
playing a really fun-looking fucking 16 or old school JRPG when I jumped in a little while ago. They look really good. His fucking white healer mage was getting fucking annihilated. I told you it was a suicide. Yeah, you did, dude. You totally did.
It's always the white mages that die first.
Yeah, it's because their defense is complete shit.
I know. And they're supposed to heal themselves, and they don't. They
I
heal
was a pretty
you.
damn good healer when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV online.
Yes, you were.
I would keep anybody alive in any situation. It
Yep.
was so much fun. I loved it.
You were like, I control all of you.
I do. Did she fake her death and walk around the music venue tampering with a crime scene?
there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
I'm really sad that she's gone.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
I need to play more RPGs without running for including a healer in my party. I think I would have a lot more fun. It is a very different kind of planning when you don't have a healer. Oh, okay, yeah, you're trying to make it more difficult for yourself. I see. I think for the most part, RPGs are more about the story than it is about the gameplay. I mean, the gameplay is usually just press this button over and over kind of shit,
Yeah.
right? Like,
slowly.
it's more about the awesome
level up.
music, the great characters, the story, the character developments. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. It's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Oh, okay, here we go. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the...
Because they were cleaned.
This?
Smudge. Yeah.
It may be disrespectful of me to say this, but there's no problem with that, right? Oh, that's not it.
Oh, shit.
If she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. And why weren't there any footprints on the... It's the stepladder, right?
Yeah.
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Ah.
But there's blood on the side, which is strange.
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Is she the fucking murderer?
I don't know.
What do you guys think? Do you think it was
But
Mikan?
she was in bed with us the whole time until the morning announcement.
Fuck, man. This is rough. Oh, shit. Ultima CJ was playing Doom and Destiny. I'm at work now. Oh, that's the name of that, was Doom and Destiny. Okay, gotcha. Healers are cheaters, says Desmond. Are you serious? Ultima CJ, healers are also squishy. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem right there. Yeah, dude. The problem with healers is I feel like they remove a lot of the risk-reward. Ultima CJ, especially when the monster decides to gangbang the healer every freaking time, raise them. Yeah. Soggy, hey, Walter, there's a filter you can use to show what's on your mind. Apparently for you, it's dick. Oh yeah, for sure. That's all I ever think about. Desmond, he always has 4 skins on his mind. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. Not wrong. I always have 5 skins on my mind.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
I snapped it to Mel if you want to see. I believe you. I believe in you, Peter Pants.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Smoke a break, be right back. Alright, cutie. Have fun smoking. I think you got a meth problem. You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video, so I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange.
There's no blood on the side of the ladder.
The hemp bag that was covering her face, based on what I saw in the video, I don't think that looks suspicious. Which means it's not this. I should calm down and think this over one more time.
The ladder.
Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Who do you guys think it is? Don't do anything cool while I'm gone? Alright, babe, you ready for a double suicide?
No.
Oh?
Not yet.
I think it's either Kazuichi or Mikan. Like the nurse chick or the fucking mechanic guy. What do you think? You have 2 guesses?
I think it's Sonia.
You think it's Sonia?
I think it's Sonia, or I think it's the mechanic dude.
Sonia or the mechanic, okay.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case,
Why isn't that
the
guy,
only thing I can think
that
of is
Hulk guy here?
Nekomaru?
Yeah, why isn't he here?
I don't know. Well, he's seriously injured, so...
He's seriously injured.
I'm sure that... Monokuma would have said that he died if he had died, right?
He's seriously injured. He's bleeding. He could have bled all over the stepladder. He could have bled all over the stage and tried cleaning it up. He could have been here the whole time. And that's why he's not fucking here now.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. I shouldn't make assumptions like that.
Those two stepladders were completely different.
You think they're completely different? Oh, I get it, because
Well,
one had like a
obviously.
blue... Oh my god.
They fucking recorded a goddamn video at the hospital. In that room. That's why there was a dark curtain and a projector and all that shit. They made a fucking video of it.
Okay.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 stepladders?
So you
But
think...
where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music
And then
video.
they broadcast that. Even though the mechanic said that it's impossible to fucking record things.
Yeah, maybe
The only one who'd know how to do it would be him.
Yep.
Where would you find another stepladder? There's only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
you're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
So she could have done it the night before, maybe.
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Wow, that's vague. Oh wow, 7 and 8. That's a lot of shit. Not an N.
Filmed.
Filming.
Yeah, filming.
What the hell? Filming what?
Filming.
Wait, what the hell? What happened to my G? Oh, I pressed the wrong damn button, didn't I?
Filming. Location?
Oh, filming location. Thank you. Holy
We almost
crap.
died there.
Made it. Ultima CJ. Sega hopped in my stream earlier, then missed Sega afterwards. Don't worry, Sega wasn't doing anything sus. I got your back, bro. Are you kidding me? I was undressing you with my eyes the whole time. I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Wait, wrong game. That's right. Besides the step ladder, the filming location must have been different, too.
May I buy a vowel? Wait, wrong game.
I'd like to buy an ostrich.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Spins the wheel.
Spins wheel. I'd like to buy an ostrich, please.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit?
Again? Guys, we're gonna need your help.
Surf's up, Dilfwad.
Jump!
Yump like wind, Tibor. Yump like wind.
First question.
Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The monitor, camera, both.
Both?
I don't know. I don't know.
They would have had to tamper with the monitor and the camera.
No.
No. Fuck.
Definitely the monitor.
I'd say the camera.
Oh, okay. Baby. Anybody else getting some Tempest vibes?
This stresses me out.
Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital?
The hospital. It would have been the hospital one.
Oh?
In the morning. Yeah. We thought we were watching something when we weren't. Fuck. I was wrong. Music venue.
If I cut off your arms.
I'm sorry.
It shit happens. Okay.
Imagine if you had to take tests like this in high school. Oh, I would fail. I have zero balance.
I skateboarded through fucking high school. I would have been fine.
I would fucking failed. Nice. Going off jumps and shit.
Do a barrel rolleth. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera unit? They'd have to increase the signal, right?
Yeah, because it was at the music venue. It wasn't in the hospital. I hope I'm right.
What?
Fuck.
Dude, I would have guessed that too. They took it with them.
Oh, fuck. So they left the one with us, and then they took the one from the music venue.
I don't know. I'm fucking confused. I'm not even going to pretend I understand what's going on.
Okay, hold on. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera.
Okay, the surveillance camera, the killer tampered with the camera for the surveillance camera, and the surveillance camera was, I don't know. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? They tampered with the music venue camera, surveillance camera. What'd the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? Ook it with them. They ook it with them. Alright. Imagine if you had to take tests like this at school. Gregory, man, should have bought more ice cream. Lieutenant Diane.
Aw, I want an ice cream now too. Why did you say that?
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Multiple choice tests in a whole new way. I prefer essay tests. At least I can bullshit my way to get a C, lol. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Man, I do not miss making tests. I liked studying. What?
You like studying? I didn't mind the studying part.
I love learning.
I liked the projects. I liked doing projects, so I miss that.
I liked blowing all my teachers.
I liked being creative and coming up with new concepts.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
They needed us to leave. They needed us to leave to go to the fucking... Oh my god, the person was in the hospital the whole time. They needed us to leave. They needed us to run to the fucking music venue so that way they could get out there and fucking create an alibi. Saying they were with someone.
Yeah, but the only person that could have tampered with all these electronics would have been fucking Kazuichi, right?
Yeah.
Yes. At least when I first discovered.
No, anybody can take a camera with them. They didn't need to be great with electronics. All they had to do was take it with them. Right? Because the camera was on 24/7.
Dragmere, learning is gangsta. Never stop learning, Worms. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude, exactly. Ultima, my fave classes were recess and lunch. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta have playtime too, obviously. Soggy, fuck, need to shower, but this is getting spicy, so you're coming with me. Gladly, I'll join you in a shower any day.
Live stream your shower, baby.
Probably put the camera back too.
Live stream your shower, baby. He has a huge fucking dick, dude. Things like that big. Soft.
But when Hiyoko, a body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He
I
did
disagree.
discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They smashed it.
The thing the killer
They
did to the
destroyed it.
remaining monitor was...
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? Are you kidding me, dude? That's so obvious. The only possibility is that place inside that building.
Conference room.
This again? There's that place at the hospital. Well, I don't remember the name of the room.
Conference room.
Good job, Bert. You guys like chicks with dicks?
I'm so glad you're doing this part. This forced the shit out of me. This game has a few too many mini games.
Few too many mini games?
But in Europe, we call them fish fingers.
Fish fingers.
I do like my fish sticks.
Fish stick
I
friend
like
to me
bread
good.
chicks. I like bread chicks. I just read that twice. I like fish and chips. I also like cod wedge. Cod wedge is so good. Or a bossa wedge. That's also really delicious.
Listen, lady. You guys ever jack off while watching Roseanne?
It's quite chilly tonight.
I'm boiling to death. It sucks, dude.
Only good fish and chips I never had was in Amsterdam. You just can't make good fish.
Ooh, a breeze.
Chile. Yay! Finally, we finished.
Easy, breezy, stinky cover, girl.
I wonder if there's a way to speed that up.
Possible that it was filmed at the
I
hospital.
do like bread chicks. Yeah, man. Bread chicks are the shit. I do like fish sticks. Fish stick friend me good. Wait, chicks don't have dicks? Gross. Dude, some of them don't. I don't know, man. This game has a few too many minigames. There's... I don't know why they had, like, 3 gambits already in, like, the same fucking, like, hour. Because there's, like, there's rhythm games. There's, like, several different ones. But in Europe, we call them fish fingers. Only good fish and chips I've ever had was in Amsterdam. Americans just can't make the fish good. Not to say that Americans' fish is bad, but Amsterdam's was just that much better.
I would like to go to London.
I
and
could
have
imagine.
Fish and chips. Dad says fish and chips there are delicious. He likes them.
I like fish and chips here.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I make
here.
fish and chips like every week.
I like wedges. I like wedges a lot.
Yeah, I make wedges and I cook up giant hunks of fucking meat.
Yeah,
like fish.
I don't like the really thin fucking fries.
Don't buy like breaded fish sticks from a store that are frozen.
Yeah.
I buy like actual big
Fillets.
pieces of fish and then just throw them in a pan and yeah. I'm not a big fan of like regular French fries. I like the big wedged ones. Yeah. Usually garlic. Only when John Goodman is on screen? Oh, that was delayed. Yeah, John Goodman's fucking awesome. Fish fries are quite good. Oh, okay. Fine, first meal I'll have in Canada is fish and chips. Don't fucking disappoint me, Trudeau. Trudeau will always disappoint you. I'll make you good fish and chips, dude. And then I'll rub your feet, and then I'll be your toilet. Never had them, sounds good. Yeah, fish fries, what the hell? Never heard of it. You ready, baby?
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
The black curtain.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was.
Please don't be another gambit.
Make your argument.
Oh, curtain, I saw it.
Music venue curtain, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Oh, you only have so
Which
much
place
part left,
resembled
so
the
don't
other?
fuck it up. Yeah, grab some more time.
Yes,
Did the conference room look like the music venue?
There.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
There you go. Set.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn it. Sorry.
Damn it! There's
Shit.
no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other?
Oh no.
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Thank you. What?
There's no way the conference room
Fuck.
and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Well, you only have so much heart left. Be careful.
It doesn't matter.
I think it's the gold one where she called you stupid. Oh, we're fucked it up. We're dead.
This is my...
Yeah, retry.
We will never give up!
No, that attitude. It's a date. Do you batter the fish? No, I don't batter the fish. I batter Walter. Yeah, he does batter me. He likes it. A fish fry is fish and chips, but it is all freshly caught local fish in season usually.
There's no way the conference room
Neat.
and the
My
music
Japanese
venue
wife
look the same.
thinks that fish and chips is sacrilegious. You do
Which
what to
place
fish?
resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Wait till she says it.
And
was
shoot
stupid.
music.
Venue looked like the
that
conference
it?
room.
No, just shoot the gold one. I
Or
think
did
that's
they
what
make
she...
some
With
kind of
what?
set?
Music venue curtain.
That's what I asked.
He might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Oh, fuck. I thought that was it.
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Did we do this one yet?
No.
Damn it!
There's
And why
no
would
way
it be
the
motel room
conference
key?
room and the music
that what I
venue
shot
look
at
the
it?
same.
Yeah.
Which place resembled the other?
You've got
Did
motel
the
room
conference
key
room
again.
look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
There.
That must be it.
Jesus.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
Meanwhile, Japanese fry tons of shit, including hard-boiled eggs. Frying hard-boiled eggs? She'd prefer to rot before you slap it on rice. Not that the deep-fried hard-boiled egg was bad. That seems kind of like... What's the point?
Looks like Hajime is pretty stupid. Well, the reason why I thought that is because the conference room and the black curtain, how do you not notice, right? Like, what are you, an idiot?
Looks like Hajime's pretty stupid. Consent. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Not quite the ring of objection.
I like the word hearsay, objection,
Shut up, Walter. You're embarrassing me in front of the strangers.
I never say that to you.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Motherfucker, man. The curtain wasn't the only thing that was hung. Yeah, where is Jamie? You enjoying your shower?
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that.
The lighting. Yep.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Yeah, they needed us to leave.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been...
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened, that no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me
why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
So they would have an alibi. So they killed the person earlier, so the person who would have done it would have been the nurse.
Not quite the ring of objection. Dragging me the curtain wasn't the only thing that was hung. Your Honor, I need to shit, so I call a mistrial. If he's right, that would narrow down the killer's physique by the footage. Yeah, but that's the thing when you're looking at old school fucking... When you're looking at footage, it's always going to be the stick figure, regardless of who it is. Just like in the comic books and like other shit like that. It's always like a slim, dark figure.
Yeah, that's why I said it doesn't have her nails. I was like, it doesn't have her black nail polish. I was like, it's not Ibuki. That's weird, right?
then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
I'm like leaning towards her or the nurse.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. It's been a while since I saved.
That's who you want to select?
That's who I want to select. Who do you want to select?
Go ahead, select him.
Crap!
I didn't
No, that's
think so.
not it.
Go to the nurse.
You're the only one!
There you go.
Mika, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
The killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey,
Are you surprised?
don't you think that's kind of impossible?
Oh yeah, I guess. It's either her or fucking mechanic, right?
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably
Holy
kill
hell.
her first.
Sorry, I always like.
Dude,
to
every
see-
5 seconds.
I just like to scroll up to see if anybody said anything and if they're surprised.
Sure, just lash them all until you get a confession, like I said. Shame.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
Oh, why are you skipping so hard, dude? Man, I don't think I've ever seen someone else write Prawley besides me. Akane truly is the one for me. You should check if they have one of those fucking like anime pillows that has like an anime girl like printed on it or whatever. See if you can find one of Akane.
Oh my god.
Danganronpa's pretty big, dude.
Showed that to me.
They're making it up to be her,
See,
but
she's Wario.
they're making it up to be her, but it's not.
It's not her?
No, they're making it up to be right now.
I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside,
Oh, whoa, I
they have
should.
to pass through those.
And then Bitter writes Prawley. That's awesome.
I love Bitter. He's so funny.
I'm pretty big right now, too. That's funny. Someone wants to go to the conference room for outside. They have to pass
So
through the
it's
lobby.
impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer?
not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
You can get one of the main male characters from Day Day Live? Oh, you already checked it out? Dude, that's awesome. How's your shower? I should hope she's alive. You're not into necrophilia?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
What is it, boob? You want a treat? You do? You my baby? Boob.
Well, now you have to go give him treats.
You want a treat? You want a treat? You do? Let's go get some treats. Come on, boob. I'll give him a treat. My baby. Come on, boob. You want a treat?
Oh, I misread it. Thought it was female. Epic, yet an epic shower. Did you shit while standing? Oopsie doopsie poopsie whoopsie. There's some that make me feel indifferent, like 40-year-old characters inside a 12-year-old's body. 40-year-old characters inside a 12-year-old body. If I could go back to being 12... with everything that I know now, I would rule the universe. Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
I don't think so. I don't think she is.
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really... I mean, Mikon is the killer?
No.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine.
Penis.
I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Hey, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Rubbed strongly.
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope. And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Oh, Don. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
Sorry, guys.
There's a Jew? You guys, there's a Jew.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
Where?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue.
There is this Jew.
Clear.
I don't know. I think it's him.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue.
No, he was sick the whole time. It can't be him. Who's strong enough to, like, hold onto a rope that they actually fray it?
Anybody who's sick of a woman's scorn. Is that really true?
Do you think it's Anake? Akane?
Do I think Akane killed her? Oh! Him. He's the Jew. Akane?
She was in the hospital.
Dragomir, she thinks your hoe did it. Sharpen your stick.
Okay, let's figure it out.
Make your argument.
Rope used for hanging. Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Fuck, that's it! Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that would lead to the killer.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same
What else
thing.
you got? AC temperature?
Though hanging
It
and
has to be
strangling
this.
seem similar,
Okay.
they're very
Fuck.
different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Here, try that. No?
It's not look different. Okay.
Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay. No, can't
It's
do
not
that.
strangled.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
There, that one? Different? Nope. Can't they look different?
Okay.
Crap!
Someone would need the strength to do it. Mouse hovering over the block button at the ready.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Not look.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That's it?
I don't know.
That must be it.
Consent!
Consent!
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Did he fake his sickness and say, like, pretend that he was dying?
I doubt it.
Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Yeah, pecan.
That is... well...
From what it looked like to her?
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You,
How?
Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her
Why is he
symptoms
so
were
stuck
still
on
very
her, though?
serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
No, she was with you most of the time. She was
So
nursing
Mikan
you back to
volunteered
health.
to nurse
She didn't.
us? 'Cause
She
she
didn't
was
sleep.
planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean,
Why is he
she's a
so
killer,
adamant
yeah.
about her?
You got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the
He's
killer.
very adamant. I think it's him.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way.
Yeah, I don't think you're strong enough to do it.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Such a cute little pause, eh?
Yeah, he's sweet.
Bulb. I thought he was chasing a little moth.
He was. But he got
If you
it.
want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh no. It really was you?
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
What the hell? This is scary? Cool.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mika.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
Oh, boo hoo boo. She got crazy eyes too. She's like, why didn't you swipe right on Tinder? Yeah. So she's bonkers. That's their shit.
Something's up. I don't know. It's usually the case goes, we blame one person, but secretly it's another person.
It was Byakuya.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still,
I think I'd go crazy too if like I had a whole bunch of my friends like blaming me for killing somebody. I don't know. I don't know if it's her. I feel like they're just pinning it on her because it's the most convenient.
I have no idea.
that's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
I would have thought that it was Kazuichi the mechanic. She was my second place.
Hey,
Chichiaki.
Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Yes, Drill Sergeant.
Oh.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
The way that she's acting and the way that that blonde chick treated her,
I never filmed that video!
I don't know.
Oh.
It could be revenge.
She was killing Kyoko. Because Hyoko was such a piece of shit towards her. Constantly.
And...
Ibuki walked in.
Yeah. So they had to kill Ibuki.
Maybe.
And because Ibuki was so compliant, they just told her to do it, and then she did, and now she wants forgiveness?
Could be.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to read this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time.
Right up until...
Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Hey,
There's no way you'd be able
What
to
smells
make
like
out her
glue?
body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
What do you guys think? What smells like blue? Fuck.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, me too. I don't know.
Would it be the hotel key?
I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? It has something to do with the video.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, what?
Okay.
We can't think of
Try the
anybody else
surveillance camera unit.
other than...
What does...
A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works.
What about the AC? What's up with the AC?
So they couldn't determine when it died. That's it. That's got to be it, right?
Okay, yeah, that would make sense.
Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under
That
the
one?
hospital gown?
For EC?
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Don't be the end, don't be the end, don't be the end.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I'm trying.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's
There,
mistake.
the AC. Damn it.
What? Just forgive her. Yeah, no shit. How you doing, Dross the Fly?
And perhaps the random...
Dross the Fly. Perhaps her random infatuation with Hajime in the previous chapter was heavy-handed to make the player and Hajime not want to be suspicious of her. Yeah, that could be it, eh? Just give her a hug. Some girls just need a big hug. Just hope she doesn't murder you in the process, sweating bullets. Fuck. What do I do, goddammit?
I don't know. I kind of want to look it up so I don't get it wrong, but...
I'm not the killer!
Mikon's account?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Mikon's account would have been
Is
with
the
me, right?
hospital gown she was wearing
When would she have
suspicious?
gotten the bag?
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
God fucking damn it, dude. This is terrible.
Damn it!
Nobody has any suggestions, eh?
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Could be the blood on the soles, right?
who could have filmed that video.
For which one?
I don't know.
Just go through it again.
There's something to do with the fucking video that only we watched. None of these pertain to anything that was in that video as far as I can make a correlation of.
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
There you go.
What?
Blood, 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 blood!
You shoot
Ibuki
blood at
and
that?
Mikon
Yeah.
clearly have different body types.
Is that really your
The shoes.
You could tell her body type under the hospital
Ow.
gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I meant... Oh, okay.
Damn it!
Speed it the fuck up, right?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing
Next one?
suspicious?
Yeah.
Or could
Right
it be
now.
the hospital
Right now.
slippers she had on?
Damn it. Nope.
Damn it!
Oh, motherfucker.
Maybe it
We
is
can't think
the
of
hemp
anybody else
bag.
other than you
Because who would have gotten it?
who could have filmed that video.
Scrap of thin piece of paper, surveillance camera
Do you
unit.
have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Well, it could be,
Is the
because
hospital gown
only
she was
2
wearing
people had the hemp
suspicious?
bag.
Or could it be
hemp
the
bag are you
hospital
talking
slippers she
The
had
one on her head.
There's no hemp
Ibuki and
bag.
Mikon
Okay,
clearly
so
have
then
different
go to the
body
AC
types.
and put it on top of the hemp bag, because it would have been really hot in there,
You
right?
could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Okay, just tell me
from
when to
that
shoot it.
video?
It's at the
Just
very
from
beginning.
that camera angle? Just from that dim candle?
You want me to shoot AC temperature?
The hemp bag. Because it would have been really hot, right? So why have a hemp bag over your head if it's already really hot in the music room?
Right? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So
Okay.
please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Med421, no, I've been lurking, so not fully into the investigation. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, we're, like, baffled right now. I wish at least one of the council meetings was wrong in selecting the killer, so that there would be a neat twist before moving on to the next. Choosing the right one every time is like, and the good guys save the day in all media, assuming everyone's punishment wasn't fatal. I'm shooting this at handbag?
Yeah.
We can't think of anybody
That's
else
my
other
guess.
than you
It's just a guess.
who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag
Yeah,
on her head
that one.
the proof?
Aw, damn.
Damn it!
Okay. What else you got?
We can't think of anybody else other than you
I'm about ready to
who
look
could
this
have
up.
filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or
Hospital
could it be
gown?
the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
What is the evidence that Mikon was the one who filmed that video?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Surveillance camera unit. I guess, right? A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. But why would that be synonymous with only Mikon? I thought maybe the AC, because that was used so that they could not determine the time of death. Oh wow, we're being fucking spammed. And I'm not allowed to click on any of them.
Spammed on what?
I don't know. Buying views and shit? Twitch has a network error. Cool. Makes sense. What the fuck? The bots are swarming. Yeah, I know, dude. And it's not. It just says network error for Twitch. I'm not allowed to click on anybody's name. I think I had Mr. Pudding on my stream before. Oh, seriously, dude? I reported them all in case that doesn't let you interact with them. It's not letting me interact with anything. I'll just refresh Twitch, I guess. That's infuriating. There we go.
Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have
Surveillance
any
camera
proof?
unit. AC temperature would have made
Is the
sense,
hemp
but
bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
fuck, man.
Damn it!
So tired of guessing.
Camera angle. Try. Can you absorb? Absorb killer's mistake and shoot it at camera angle?
That's what we're supposed to do?
Yeah.
We would have never gotten that in a million years. I forgot that was even a thing.
fuck's sakes.
We will never give up.
Fucking infuriating.
It's a good thing I looked it up because I was getting frustrated. Sorry guys, I cheated. Do you remember how to absorb?
Not a
triangle?
clue.
I think it's triangle. I forgot.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera
There,
angle?
yes.
Absorb camera angle?
No. Sorry.
Okay.
No.
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who
There.
can
Now,
point out the killer's
yes,
mistake.
absorb that. There you go. Killer's mistake. Oh, thank God. I forgot you could absorb things.
Yeah, me too. We've
We
only
can't
used
think
it
of
once
anybody
and we're
else
like
other than
40
you.
hours into the fucking game.
Who could have filmed that video?
I'm so
Do you
sorry,
have
guys.
any
I had to cheat.
Is the hemp bag on
I'm
her
shooting
head
this
the
at
proof?
camera angle?
Yes, you are. The
Is
killer's
the hospital
mistake
gown
is
she
the
was wearing suspicious?
camera
Or
angle.
could it be the hospital slippers
Ow,
she had?
I don't get it.
I don't.
Ibuki and Mikan
That is
clearly
so
have different
hard.
body types.
Is that really your
We would have been
proof?
here fucking forever.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I wouldn't have got that in 100 billion fucking years, man. There should have been a prompt on screen as a reminder that it's an option. That's on the devs. Well, I don't know. Makes me feel retarded. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake. I don't get it. What's the camera angle have to fucking do with anything? We're supposed to know that.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Oh. That would make sense. I never said anything about the camera angle. Only you did. So... only she'd know how the camera was placed.
Fill me in. When did she say that it was placed a certain way that it wasn't?
She just said it now. She said, was it the camera angle? She just like, did you notice the camera angle? Was it something that I was wearing, basically, is what she's implying. Was it the paper bag on the head? Was it the nightgown? Or was it the camera angle? She just entrapped herself. Because nobody knows what the camera angle looked like. Only this guy. He's the only person who got to see the video. He knows what the camera angle looks like. She's the one who placed the camera there.
I still don't understand why that would be damning evidence at all. It'd be easy to just come up with that and be like, deduce that that could have been something. If she's listing off reasons, like, oh, why would it have been this or this or this or this? Like, it makes sense to bring up something like the camera angle. I don't know.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen
Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen?
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
I must have missed something.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
To make it look like she's the bad guy.
Didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Oh, seems like this case's little details aren't as tight as the previous ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a little like... I don't know.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Her brain's broken.
Huh? Huh?
It's a acapella techno.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Although I get the type of twist of having the least likely person to kill actually kill.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
I thought the bear said that there was more than one. You get two. One person gets two, right?
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
She doesn't know that you get two?
I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a...
Oh, good night, Bitter. Have a great sleep. Thank you so much for joining us.
I'm out. Have a great night. Oyasumi nasai. Let me, shout you out one more time, cutie. They're playing art. Thanks for dropping in, dude. I hope you have a good sleep. Kyoskate. If there's a decal, couldn't she just turn it around if it was on one side only? Penis! Oh, there we go. Penis! Scrumptious. This is probably going to be my last job during the class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added? Fuck me. You will no longer be able to make do with just the X button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the X button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the square button to reload.
Okay, don't forget to hit square.
Just like locking on, press the square button in time with the tempo marker.
Okay.
The controls are the same as the X button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the square button.
Of course you caught that. Draws the fly. Taint.
Taint. Awesome. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the square button, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun. Good luck.
Until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Oh no.
Call her Toodles, because she's lost her marbles.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting it anywhere. I gotta do something and end this.
Oh.
I gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
She did do it.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
What? Theater bonus prize?
Yeah, theater bonus prize.
This is the end.
Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Do these games have multiple mysteries, or is it one per entry? Oh, like, murder mysteries? There's like, every single chapter is a different fucking somebody. Yeah. There's a lot of character development, people getting along, lots of funny and awesome shit, lots of exploration, and then all of a sudden there's a fucking murder. Because the only way to get out of whatever scenario you're trapped in, you have to kill somebody and get away with it. So then, after the murder, there's a whole fuckload of collecting evidence and talking to people, and blah 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 blah, taking testimonies, blah blah blah, and then you go to the class trial and you present all of this evidence. It's really fucking thorough. And then, yeah. There's a lot of different mysteries in each game. There's usually like 5 or 6 chapters, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so.
Yeah.
I can't remember how many were in the first Danganronpa.
I think it was 6.
Might be, yeah. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Oh shit, now we have to do the
shit.
comic book, eh?
Yeah, so it 100% was her.
Fuck, here we go.
Oh my. What I saw on the monitor?
Wait, what the hell? There's only 6? What I saw on the monitor.
It's not on this one. You gotta keep going.
What did the killer do after the broadcast? The body was hidden before. Small clue that the killer left would have been this, right?
Yeah. Put that one there. Yeah.
Put it back to normal after destroying it. How was the real locked room created? What did the killer do after the broadcast? Okay. What I saw on the monitor. Okay. Put it back to normal after destroying it. How was the real locker room created? This?
Yeah, I think so. Okay, try the broken monitor thing. Yeah, that. Because it looks like it's stepping on it.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Holy shit.
That was a way shorter one.
Oh, you should feel blessed I am here. Left a guy playing Shining Force to come here. Shining Force.
You should feel blessed I'm here. I left a guy playing Shining Force to come here. Shining Farce. And apparently talk all in caps. SMH sorry, lol. How's your night, Chris?
Hello, Chris.
You're watching somebody play Shining Force?
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
Alright, now he's gonna lay out from fucking start to finish exactly what happened.
Yeah, everything we just
When I
went
went
over.
to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
Allah! Allah! Akbar! Allah!
And rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
What?
I don't know.
In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyumiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Fuck yeah.
We did it, guys.
That was sweet. Yeah, I was. It's good, man. And the night's alright. And hello, Mel the noob. The important question was the hospital gown open in the back, because that means he's DTF in the back. Amen, brother. Amen.
You two fighting? Fighting?
I thought you never played Shining Force yourself. Why don't you play it instead of watching somebody else do it, dude? It's a really, really good game. Especially since you're a fan of tactical RPGs. I mean, it can't be that fun to watch somebody play a tactical RPG. They're really slow-paced, right? It's such a fun game to play through.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Oh.
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
I knew we got another fucking bee.
Every time, eh?
Ah.
Ha.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
I like a big hairy goat penis. Aw. He remembers his fucking wedding vows. That was such a fun day.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It was a Kane, wasn't it, Dragomir?
Let's go!
So what are they gonna do? Like, cut her into a billion pieces because she's a nurse? Or like what? What do you think?
They're gonna play Operation.
Play Operation? Okay. That's a good call. Dissection.
Well now.
Though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it. You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikon. Did you lie to all of us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey! Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
Yeah.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease.
Do you remember when we thought about this twist?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. As soon as Monokuma released a bug,
Yeah.
and everybody started going in their opposites, I'm like, the sweet, timid little nurse could easily kill somebody.
Yep.
And that's why we spent so much extra free time with her.
Yeah. I had a feeling.
But as soon as it was like, oh, recorded this and that, and like surveillance cameras tampered with, I'm like, well, the mechanic's the only one who knows how to do that, so that's why I was also like, it could be him as well, right? There's always like two possibilities. You'll always be my silver medal. Thanks, Jamie. Thank you. Yeah, Mel got drunk and threw up all over herself. So much fun. It was obvious she was afflicted from her new horny behavior. Oh. You think so?
Well, she was really tired. She was staying up all the time. She was trying to take care of people. But she was also being bullied, right? So if her personality switched from being the one who is bullied to the one who is sticking up for herself, she obviously snapped and was like, I'm not taking your shit anymore.
Yeah, I completely understand, like, slaying Hyoko Saionji. She was such a piece of shit towards her, right?
Yeah, I don't know about Ibuki, though. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah.
Ibuki was fine and awake and alert. I don't know.
Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. See? That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? Ha! That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
There you go.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they knew we're still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I have done something unforgivable.
Eh?
But you know, to transcend all this is truly...
It's love.
What love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel so sorry for you.
Well,
even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That is why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It is love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
LMAO, Nagito getting dumbfounded. I know, right? Isn't it beautiful? Fuck him.
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair...
You were half right. It is right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I am the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current Mew was mostly strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Mikan, you know when you broke up with me during prom? I'm like this now. This chick is batshit nuts, lol. Yeah, dude. She is. She's lost her fucking mind.
That's the despair disease.
Yeah, I guess. So she's still infected right this minute?
Monokuma said that, like, it would go away, but it seems like it's stuck with her because it's a memory of hers.
Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way. The person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not know. I just remembered. That is all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future? That's right, that symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami? Huh?
Oh, I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am
I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own.
Sorry, I had to delete that stupid,
Oh shit, another NOLA
Yeah.
3 gaming?
Yeah.
That's what I say about Mel. She's batshit crazy.
Yeah, I'm not.
Hmm?
I'm crazy.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
She's the kind of chick you have to wait for her to give you the breakup speech. Otherwise, rest in peace. Yep, you're not wrong, Ultima. You're not wrong at all.
Seems like it.
Drag me. Aw, if I was at that stream, I could have mentioned that the characters meant future.
Oh, if he was on the stream that day.
Oh, shit. That's a good fucking point, dude. Buy viewers, followers, and primes on yourfollows.com. Okay, cool. You want to do it?
No, I banned the person.
Oh, okay.
Sounds crazy.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikon, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us?
Haha, of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation, Lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Oh, hell no.
Well, you'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends, haha.
Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh, I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is about. Who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikon, is this really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
He's gonna take you back to the past. Past?
That person? She didn't exist in the beginning.
Buy them all now. I know, right? There's that classic, I can't believe it. I can't believe it's butter.
Oh, you mind reader? Buy 'em all now. This is so interesting. So she knows everything. She knows everything that's going to happen. She remembers it all, and we're about to kill her.
She's just my past self who lost her school memories.
What are you wearing, Med?
Haha, you guys consider that thing a friend.
Oh?
Sigh. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is. Losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away?
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it all right for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time. Damn it, why?
Mikan, why does it have to end like this?
Nothing but a NASA t-shirt and
shit.
only one sock?
That's you.
And it's not on my foot. Awesome. That's beautiful.
That's you.
That's a hell of a portrait. I love
read
it.
your part. I'm sorry, babe.
This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I like being her creepy.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki. I could tell. I know.
I like being
You were
her-
vibing.
Yeah, I like her creepy.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Here we go, guys. We finally get to see how she dies.
How do you think she's gonna die, guys?
Death by snoo snoo. You called it.
I did.
Bye-bye ouchies. No
Operation? I know. That's
Really?
what I thought it was. It was going to be Operation. Death by plungers. Forgot what it's called. What the fuck is happening?
They fucking launched her into the sun or what?
I guess on an arm.
That doctor game where you pick bits out of their toy body. Sex? Death by plunger. Yeah, I wish. Forget what it's called. What the fuck is happening? She was injected with poison or something and she mentally blasted off. I have no idea, man.
It seemed like that arm was filled with rocket fuel and they had her sitting on it and then they blasted it off into the sun.
Something weird, yeah. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hyoko Sayonji was Mikan Sumiki.
Yeah, but it didn't explain why she killed Ibuki at all.
And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree with you, Hip. The lack of Ibuki's death motivation really upsets me because why? There was nothing there.
The lack of Ibuki death motive pisses me off. Well, she was under the fucking spell of the despair disease. She was extremely hot. She was sick, so she was being her opposite personality. You're gonna have to watch the last episode that we did, dude, in order to understand. Like, literally everybody was acting their polar opposite of the way that they usually are. So essentially she was just...
Sorry.
Literally not herself. She was the complete opposite of everything that she stood for. And what was Mahiru's death motivation?
Well, Mahiru, she died because of being involved in what's-his-face's sister's death.
Yeah, I guess so. It's been a while. There's been so much story since then.
Well, she's the one who took the picture. She had the evidence of it, and she's the one who was involved in all of that.
Oh, yeah. Fuyuhiko told Peko that he wanted her dead, and then she just blindly followed the order, but he didn't want her to.
Yeah, he wanted to do it himself. He wanted to kill her himself, and then Peko stood in front of him and was like, I'm gonna kill Markiru for you, basically. Grabbed a bat and then swung her in the fucking head. And then planted all the evidence to blame it on, Blondie.
And I thought Compa from Hyper Neptunia Dimension Rebirth Volume 1's needle was huge. I haven't played any of the Neptune games yet, dude. I own them all. I just haven't had a chance to fucking go through them, dude. My backlog's enormous. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait. That is impossible.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so.
Aw, you little girl. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend, we thought we knew, ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us.
Yeah, it's really
And
sad.
now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now.
I am not fine at all.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right-eyed during the break.
Yeah, you're right. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Hey, wait. Now that's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Is that all we have to do to bring up the Discord? Exclamation Discord?
Ours just copy paste.
Seriously? And that leads to ours? Dude, that is so convenient. Holy shit, fuck.
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs?
Dragomir just tried it and he got sad face. He's so funny. But
Awesome.
limp.
It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Nekomaru.
Yeah.
Old friend?
Huh? Could it be Nekomaru? Is it? Is it? Nekomaru was safe after all?
Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
We are running pretty low on characters now. Miss Sonia.
However,
even so, I am still happy, even if Nekomaru is safe. I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you can't, if you are unhappy, I do apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
Limp. Jesus Christ, he's back? Ah, it was never implied that he died, dude. He was on the verge of death, and then Monokuma's ambulance drove him off into the sunset.
Yeah.
And nobody's heard from him since, and it's been a few days. So, he was either dead or recovering. It was never stated which. Monokuma kept saying that he wasn't dead, but I mean, you can't really always trust him, right?
What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
Akane.
Alright!
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
Hoo-hoo-hoo. I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body.
Huh? Nekomaru's body?
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all.
You turned him into a fucking machine.
I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death, so it just couldn't be helped. Oh me, oh my. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island.
All right, let's haul ass.
Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
Show yourself, foo.
Listen, we have come to pick you up. Please, hurry up and come out of hiding.
Hey, Wolf, what's happening, bro?
Oh.
We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again, and so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be? That voice.
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Half machine, isn't he?
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing. The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
He's a fucking robot?
I knew it. It's got like a machine. I called it. This is pretty random.
This is pretty random. Man, isn't it though? What the actual fuck?
And he had to in order to save him, remember? He was on the
Every
verge of...
inch of his body needs to be a robot?
Well, he was on the verge of death. Maybe they just preserved his brain. "9 days left." 9 days to what? I was picturing something like robot limbs or Futurama head in the jar.
Yeah, dude. Limbs, maybe a torso somehow. We're down to 9, including us. This is just us and 8 other people.
That's crazy, hey?
I know, right? Is it medicine or social skill trophy? You've obtained a present. Nurse's apron.
"9 days till the Waba Fest."
9 days till Wappa Fest. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. A common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for, not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Yeesh.
You guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Oh, perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Ow, 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 ow. So stop it. Stop it.
Hey, hey.
Huh? Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you friggin' kidding me? Holy crap. It's not just for show. It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity.
If you're seriously Nekomaru...
Damn it.
That's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
So sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this.
Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey, hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey. But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right?
That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How? Are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh.
It's better to just be alive.
Oof.
Huh?
Huh?
It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight. It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen?
Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right, Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
Well, I think he'll definitely be killed or kill at some point. No way he'll return home at the end as a robot. Yeah, you're probably right, dude.
What's this?
My. Am I interrupting your touching reunion?
What? Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing. Oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares. Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then, what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... Fool, how many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai. Is he? Is he going to power through the rest his life with his new abilities? Really?
Through the rest his life.
Fuck, every fucking chapter.
Yeah, there's always a mistake.
That kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent. And you're saying that's you. Were you really that amazing?
You. Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're going to... You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka.
Again.
Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey!
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome. He's seriously a real robot? Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides? No, thank you. If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay?
Of course!
Of course. It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things, that will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together. Once again, I hope we can all get along. It's impossible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this.
Well, Nekomaru never returned to his original form. If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru. You want to end the stream after this?
Probably get affected mentally. Yeah. Probably get affected mentally, too. He'll be up to something. They're making it too obvious. She better not die on God. Oh, what if he kills her? What a twist. No disassemble Johnny 5. No.
No.
Holy crap. Thank you guys for fucking sitting in for so goddamn long. I can't believe you guys are still in here.
I can't believe it.
That's a long time. You guys enjoying the story or what?
Jeez.
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know?
I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference.
Uh-huh.
Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk.
You're totally destroying the genres. Sorry.
Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad, 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 mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasonings, circumstances, foreshadowing. These things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad, 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 mad world. There we go. Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? Does my pee-pee look retarded? The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Oh my Lanta. That would be some irony, wouldn't it, dude? Irony? Alright, dude, thanks for hanging out. Maybe he gets programmed to be super defensive of the higher powers and he goes on a killing spree, killing Akane or something. What are all of you snacking on? These nuts. Yeah, you were kind of begging for that one, Bert.
Yeah, I did. Oh, I'm hungry. I want an ice cream.
Lieutenant Diane.
Yeah, I do. I really want. I need a sweet. You know what? I could go for Lindor chocolates too.
All right, guys, we're gonna wind down and then go to bed. This has been a lot of fun, eh? Holy fuck, we got really far. We're on chapter 4 already. Hey, you like e-girls or i-ladies?
Bye.
Bye.
See you later. Have a great night.
I have no idea who the hell this guy is, but they're playing Frankenstein. So I'm gonna raid them randomly. Thank you guys so much for fucking hanging out. This is a lot of fun. Holy shit.
You guys are amazing.
Hi, ladies, nuts on your face.
I hope you guys are actually liking the story.
Posted some shit on the Discord. Yeah, my Discord kept going fucking nuts. I'm gonna check that all in a bit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say hello to this new person, see if he's any cool. Yeah. Hopefully the dude's interesting.
Notifications from you guys.
Oh yeah, me too. You guys are fucking awesome. I will talk to you guys later.
Have a good sleep.
Have a good night, guys.
Bye.